Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I am your host, JP Ghost, and from one gamer to the next, thank you for stopping by. We'll be picking up right where we left off on Tuesday's stream. We're going to be diving into the second game in the series, Mass Effect 2. Hopefully you all enjoy the stream, and hopefully we get through quite a bit today. Definitely been a fun run through the first Mass Effect, and now we get to import the character and dive into Mass Effect 2. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, let's finish getting things set up, and then let's get right on in. Now we get to play and watch the achievement counter go through the roof, and probably the death counter too. Not too bad, finishing the first game with 30 achievements. I don't remember how many achievements total the first game had, but still, getting 30 out of the 127 in one gun, it's not bad. I'll take that and run with it. And we can see our recap with seeing actually, like, we're over halfway to that one. We have a while to go on that one. A lot of these we will get unlocked just playing this one, which will definitely shoot it through the roof. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a good little loadout this time around. We didn't get to max level, but from what I saw, we pretty much did all the missions minus the one, but it doesn't have any repercussions. And then a recap of our things. Character, we got to technically level 55. We were using the legendary thing, so we got to 28. We did an infiltrator. We were a Paragon Shepard. We followed the Paragon path. Rex survived the mission. Caden was lost in the mission. The council was saved, and we gave Captain Anderson the council seat. So that pretty well got everything set up and good to go. hopefully this time around we actually have good sound quality from the game, because I accidentally messed that up in the last episode. Still not bad. Beat Mass Effect 1 in about 25 hours, completing pretty much everything. I gotta say, it was a pretty
Shepard
good run.
did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Sorry about that. We'll go ahead and get a poll. We'll pop throughout the stream. This time around we actually get a few different options with this poll. Unlike last time when we only got like 2 options to choose from.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Goes our poll up
Cruiser
for
is changing
our romance
course.
options
Now on intercept
for the
trajectory.
Mass Effect 2.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Presley, no!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple
should've
hull
used the
breaches.
Wilhelm scream
Weapons
for that.
offline. Somebody get that fire out.
There's our romance from the first game.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye.
Aye aye, Capitan.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
There goes another crew member. Thankfully, our adversary isn't looking to take the crew out. They're specifically hunting us. So, I mean, woohoo for us! It gave us the old Normandy to walk through for a minute. Kind of sucks seeing it destroyed like this. Boop the chair. Boop the chair. Boop the chair. Boop the chair. Head boop the chair. And boop the last chair.
Come on, Joker.
I mean, they were
We have to
pretty
get
smart
outta
to
here.
put a
No, I
escape
won't
pod up
abandon
by
the Normandy.
the front
I
for
can
him,
still save her.
and giving him that
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change
barrier in case of like
Yeah, okay.
hull
Help me out.
depressuration.
They're coming around for another attack.
They really want to make sure we die. I mean, that thing straight up tearing through the ship, but we saw what it could do in the Battle of the Citadel.
Watch the arm.
Joker, I'd rather break your arm than you die. So I mean, suck it up, Buttercup. Straight shit just comes in half.
Commander.
Goodbye, Joker. That seriously hurt, being flung into the wall. They really, really wanted the ship gone. And we've sprung a leak. Houston, we have a problem. I will say this. Shepard is like Master Chief. Unless he hits something harder than him, he'll survive the fall. Who knows how, but he does. Ish. More likely he's just a bunch of meat on a slab, but hey, somehow. Yeah, let's go ahead. Hopefully I don't
Just
screw
another
something up.
routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
Woo!
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space.
I gotta say, like, playing
leaving
from
no
Mass
trace
Effect
they'd
1 to
ever
Mass
been.
Effect 2.
That explained
I
why
love
Saren
they gave
was
us
after the
this,
beacon,
like,
and it
recap
made some
because
sense out
it
of my
was
visions.
about a year or
not much
two
else.
between when they came out.
We couldn't convince the Council that the
So it's
Reapers were a
definitely
threat,
a good thing to,
but they
like,
agreed Saren
recap
had to be
with.
stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would.
It looks like Jack
He
won
also
round
pointed me in a
one.
direction.
We'll give it a little bit, and
A
we will
Prothean
pop
expert,
it.
adept in biotics,
for round
and maybe
2.
most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, Arachni. He ordered Benezia
Normally
to use
this is
the same
interactive
technique
and you get
Liara
to
had
make
used on me to
choices,
extract information
but
from the
with
Arachni
importing
Queen.
a character,
The Queen's drones
it's
were
going to
and they weren't
just
happy.
default
We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we
the
arrived,
choices we
Saren
made.
was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Arachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Arachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer.
and they just
But we soon
straight
learned it was more than a base of
skipped an
operations.
entire main mission.
It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy.
I wonder
the
how
Krogan
like,
Saren was breeding were slaves.
actually the cure was.
Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in two squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper.
If I could get my hands
and Saren
on
was in deeper than all of
the
it.
comics for this,
He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that. Each time purging the galaxy of life.
For 50,000
the Protheans
years
had
to
fought
wake up and get
died,
to work.
like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel,
Technically, that isn't how
Council's
it went
flagship,
down.
the
We
Destiny
talked
Ascension, fell under attack.
Turian down, and
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign
decided
and
to give
Saren's
himself a
army
new
continued
breathing
to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And there we go. The recap of almost everything we did in the first Mass Effect.
Commander
Actually
Shepard
ended
has
up
been recovered.
starting with this one and then backtracking to
The
the
Lazarus
first
Project
one.
will proceed as planned.
Look at all the broken bones. It's a wonder he's even able to be brought back. This puts RoboCop to shame. And our first achievement. And our character does not look the same as in the first one. We're gonna go ahead and customize the appearance. I wish they would just allow us to tweak the generic Shepard face. Caden's hair. I really don't care for like any of the hairs they give us. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. facial hair in this one either. Alright, and the community overall, from everything I read, like, Infiltrator was really good in the first game. It's not so good in this game. But the one that actually does get really heavy is the Engineer class. Mainly because of all the enemies and everything, the combat drone, and then having Overlord, Incinerate, and Cryoblast. It is, like, really versatile. And then, of course, like, the Soldier being access to every weapon, 3 different ammo types, which actually help out a lot more as well. But we're gonna hop up, be an Engineer, and then as you actually play the game, you'll unlock more of these special skills that just give you an extra one. We have to select one. I'll be changing it up as soon as we get a certain character because of it gives us an ammo type. But there we go. Now, big thing is like a lot of the
awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda,
stuff that actually carries over. A portion of our characters, Paragon and Renegade,
Damn it, Wilson. He's not
up
ready.
about
Give him the
190
sedative.
each, which is
Shepard,
about
don't try to
50%
move. Just
fill.
lie still. Try to stay
Leveling,
calm.
give us special
brain activity's
XP.
off the charts.
We ended up, we'll start at level
It's not
3.
working.
Another dot.
We'll get
Now.
30,000 credits and about 5,000 of each resource. This being the Legendary Edition, we also get a 10% bonus, but that only gets us up to about 100,000 credits. I would love to have gotten to the max level in Mass Effect 1, because we would have started at level 5. We would have been given like 10,000 of each resource and 50,000 credits on top of our 100,000 credits from the other game.
Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Yeah, good little wake-up call. We just like got killed, and now we got people trying to kill us again.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Alrighty. Just gonna straight, just up that, because that ends up giving us faster reload and everything.
Wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mix off. Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Vault over the barricade and keep moving. Shepard, security
Alright, so we can stuff.
teammates are closing in on your position.
There's our first of 30 headshots.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
We're a veteran at this. That's why you brought us back.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launch.
This is our heavy. sprint the first time.
Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you with Shepard, just read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
God almighty.
That we've gone over budget. Well, let's get some less money. Log update. As project director, she should be ecstatic at the progress we've made.
At least some of it's like we don't have to do it ourselves. Our companions that pull and everything will actually help with the achievements, thankfully.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the goods. They're falling. Back.
Nice shot.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
We were meat
Cutting
and
edge
tubes.
technology.
We were spam.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there
A few extra
other
bits
test
and
subjects?
pieces. Do I have a
Project
second head
Lazarus only
somewhere?
had one subject. The whole
A third
point was to
arm?
bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they
Maybe you
knew
can
I-
track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first
We'll
woke
get off
up,
the station.
Someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
Check.
Probably
Check.
best.
Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this
I
frequency.
think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers to... Come on. The service tunnels are this.
Pick up the survey.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. Rolling.
The whole station is... Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Come on over.
Maybe. I think you're on your own for a minute, that or I just soft locked it.
Positioning. Move. Get over here.
Let's see if he can handle this.
Ride.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
I've got him.
Yeah, we're just going to load. Note to self, don't fall back through the door. It closes and you are SOL.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is full of mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
Nice trick.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this
Should be some Metagel in the first aid stick. Hopefully there's enough to get him up.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I mean, if I was shot in the leg and there was
Thanks,
nobody around
Shepard.
me, I would have crawled over to the station myself.
You
I would have
saved my
just
life.
sat there.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort
We
it
need to
out
find Miranda first.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. The shuttle bay is only a few...
And overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
You can actually load, reload, load,
Okay, we took him
reload,
down.
and actually get
Shepard, if I tell you
technically
who we work for,
infinite
will you trust me?
Paragon and
This really
Renegade
isn't the
points.
time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's
The
your
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with
You can
Carol.
tell it to the boss.
We got
after we've
Scholar.
said our we're almost
Got
at
a
the
bunch
shuttle.
of codex. Got 2 renegade points. Got 6 paragon points. Minus 1 metagel. Plus 2 metagel. Plus another 1 metagel. Nice. No, what you do is you would save, reload, which would put you back over here. You'd walk up, do the conversation again, save, reload, and you just keep repeating that process because it keeps stacking. So you end up really nicely getting, take a while, but you could max out all of your Paragon and Renegade.
Taking fire.
Tag!
We're gonna go this way. Problem is, in there, there's a bunch of robots, so back up, back up.
Gravity's what we got him!
Someone that's not the best shot in this game.
Offline. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Have a nice trip! Yeah!
And I just, wow, just missed all of them. Alright, there we go. Then we get our first little hacking mini game over here. Unlike the other ones, if you fail it, you do fail. And there we go. Now there is also another little glitch you can do. Usually only works twice, and it only works on some of the modules like that. The downside is it's just really, really slow to do.
Come on,
because
we're almost at the...
you have to like time it right.
But you were...
And it allows you to just redo
What the hell are you doing?
mini game twice. So if it's a 5,000, you'll get 10,000.
Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Well, I mean, we can't
What
ask
about the
him.
rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Yeah.
Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
The hardest part about this is going to be the
Before you meet
big
with the
fights.
elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I mean, he kind of has to. Otherwise, what is he going to do? Shoot us in the head and start over? I actually wouldn't put that past him.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alrighty. Recon hood, weapon damage, increase health, increase health. I'll go with weapon damage. Don't have anything, don't have anything, don't have anything. Casual. Go with my normal casual, just because I like the outfit. Alrighty. Materials. We'll go with the matte. Tint 1. Tint 2. There we go. I like it. So one thing I really liked, even though we lost the different armor types from Mass Effect 1, they gave us a lot more. And actually, we got more armor variations, as you saw with like the helmets. As we buy armor, there'll be armor sets. Then there'll be individual armor pieces, which we can mix and match to kind of trick out our own Shepard. And then we have color and patterns, and then pattern color. So we can kind of deck them out how we see fit and make them look however we want. I know I'm going to have to focus heavy on tech damage, and cooldown along with weapon damage. Otherwise, not going to have a fun time.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual.
That's my main focus.
Know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations.
We'll go ahead
I don't
and start
know
up
why they've
round
suddenly
2
targeted humanity. Maybe
for
you got
the
their attention
polls
when you killed one of them.
and see what we get. I forget which one we clicked.
If this is a threat against
They
humanity...
suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
True. So we did Cerberus Abduction Alliance.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And straight level 5. We're gonna up my combat drone. Plus we got another achievement. Put us up to 32 achievements. There we are set. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream for a couple minutes, stretch my legs, and then we'll be right back. And by then we'll have round 2 of the romance done. But I'll catch you all here in a little bit. Alrighty. Looks like the poll ended in a tie. Samara and Tally. So when we go to do the third one, I think it'll just be Jack, Samara, and Tally. We'll slowly whittle the poll down as we get through the game. And I mean, if there's a clear winner at some point, then we won't be putting the poll up anymore.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Yeah. Samara's not a bad choice.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on
How
what
you
we might
doing,
run into
Wiz?
there?
Thanks for stopping
All
by.
of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Thank
He was afraid
you.
it might
Thank
affect
you.
your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay
I think
focused on
most
the
of the
mission.
people don't like Miranda.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're
We've
not
got an
interested.
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Yeah.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, after everything we did in the
You trust
first
me,
game.
Commander?
Yeah,
You're a
I
good man,
wouldn't.
Jacob, but
Would
you might be working with the wrong people.
Sorry, I
Maybe.
wouldn't trust him either after everything we did in the
But I
first
thought
game.
The same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Ooh.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Sounds great and all, but
yes, sir.
What about all the other stuff Cerberus gets their hands in? Yeah, 190 Paragon points, 21 Renegade, 90,000 of all the elements, a huge chunk of change, XP, we got the grenade launcher, and we got even more credits. It's probably the one thing I like and I don't like.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The
Every
elusive man
mission
put us under your
has that
command. Do you have any
recap
orders?
screen.
What did you find at the other
So
colonies?
it's really...
Nothing.
I like it because it
No
recaps.
signs
You
of
can
attack,
see
no
like if you
corpses,
what
not even
resources,
trace of
weapons, and everything you
unusual
gathered.
genetic
But I don't
material
like it
gives a
because
clue.
it feels like it
Just
disconnects the game,
We've got no target
and it
to go
feels
after.
more mission based instead of like the exploration.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable?
All in all, though,
following
I'm
my
not
orders?
going to complain. The
We
game
didn't bring you back from
is
the dead just to
definitely a
second-guess
leg
you,
up
Commander.
compared to the first
The
one.
elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yeah. I just don't like the dealing with all the robots. And then a new weapon, which I don't think does anything for me. Let's take a gander around. Make sure we gather all the resources.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Hey, maybe dinner wasn't that good. They just decided they didn't want to keep eating something that didn't taste good.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Salvage parts. We are going to need a boatload of credits.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. We're compromised!
And this is where fire ammo will come in handy.
I've got him!
One left my butt. Alright. Let's up your overload and upload you. Let's... Oop, dope, dope, dope. Let's up his incendiary ammo.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
I put Miranda in a bad spot.
Collision proximity. Impact event. Impacted.
Target down!
Well, there's our first death of this game. Fun, fun. Okay, as long as our achievement counter stays over the death counter, I'm not going to complain too much.
Taking cover!
Going to ground! Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mess.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Got her hurt!
They haven't unlocked the lever yet.
Here we go!
Right!
Attacking light net.
Excuse me.
Take the heat off the headset. Now time to retreat before I die.
Shoot
them before they take out your shield.
Right there.
Backtrack a little bit more.
Felt that one. Not a problem.
Nice trip. I'll put him down. Target down.
I'm on it.
Move.
Going now.
Got him.
I'm completely out of ammo.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Attack on sight. Alrighty. We can bypass another one of these. Get as much moolah as we can.
We've been spotted.
Like Jacob's just over there with a shotgun.
Rerouting power.
I'll pop off as many headshots as I can. And now we get to meet somebody.
Stop right there.
Attack on Titan.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait,
Tally!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... your...
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Where's your
Woohoo!
old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Sorry about that. Had to step away for a second.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got
Agreed.
a job.
We work together to get to
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Woohoo! We got to meet Tally. Problem is,
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted. Shields have failed.
that would have ended badly. Alright, another wall. Almost panic. They're not too hard to deal with, but I don't know which I like better, the like Bop It minigame we had in Mass Effect 1 or the variety of minigames we have in this one. And this is the not so fun
Use overload on them.
because it's a couple of on rocket throws.
Affirmative.
Here's one. There's two. Well, that didn't work.
Understood.
And I'm out of ammo again.
One left.
Well, they just locked us out of that one.
You're done! Drop them!
Woohoo!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on.
Yeah.
We can still catch them.
Oh, wouldn't say catch them, it'd be catch up to them. Oh yeah.
You bet.
Moving to target.
I do find it fun that they're only ones attacking us at a time. I say that as there's a rocket drone there.
On it.
Oh, I almost died.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
And this is the part that I am not gonna like.
We'll take cover by the
Is a
doors.
heavy
Shepard, you
mech.
take point.
You go there.
Going to cover.
You go there.
Right.
Grab that. Okay, we're at max ammo.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
To deal with a heavy mech. Vitor is like really, really good if he's able to like reprogram all this stuff. But also, that's just straight terrifying.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Neither do we.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yes, yes, it is.
Overload will take out their shield. Take from the hip.
Right.
Well, first is first. Well. Alright, we got rid of the shield, now we gotta hit everything else. I wish I had my incinerate.
Easy enough.
Actually, this is going a lot smoother than I thought it was.
Get over here! Warp is heavy armor, weaken it. Going up.
Hey, we won. Like I said, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the little combat droid, or drone, is great for the harder difficulty.
This might be useful.
Just because you can get the fire off of you. Later on, when it gets more health, it'll be much better.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I think that's everything to pick up. Alright. Let's go talk to...
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from
Oh,
swarms.
I'd love if I could
Hide.
still have the exploding
No
sniper
monsters.
rifle. The issue
No
is
swarms.
being an engineer.
No.
I don't get access to snipers. Now, at some point, I can
No,
pick
Vitor.
up something
Not here.
that'll
Swarms
unlock
can't
like a
find.
secondary
Monsters
weapon.
coming. Have to hide.
And
Nobody's gonna
I
hurt you
think
anymore.
I'm gonna either go with sniper or get the heavy Maddox.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
The renegade option, your guy just shoots the camera. Or just shoots one of the monitors, which is
Human.
terrifying.
Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
The Maddox is like phenomenal because it's a heavy hitting single shot.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You
At some
don't
point, we can also get the
didn't
like
see.
Black Widow
But I see
sniper rifle, which
everything.
is also really good.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
That's a collector.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the ship.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
It won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you...
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please...
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's to when it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what...
That sounds dangerous.
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good
Yep,
luck
yep,
out
yep,
there.
yep, yep,
If
yep.
I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
And there we go. First mission down. About an hour and a half into our stream. Not bad, not bad.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Wait, you always
They
seem to
pay
know the
slavers
voice
and work
actors for
groups
people.
exorbitant sums to obtain these
How do you
specimens,
know all these voices,
and then they
man?
leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
Do you just look these
They're
things up?
agents for the Reapers. It could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The console.
You always seem to
Alliance
like
wanna
recognize
believe
a
the Reaper
voice in
threat
like
died
every
with
game I play.
You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate her.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already
That was unexpected. I need more intel before...
Where's Erdnot?
He returned to Chichanka.
Where's Liara Tassone?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
All right. What's the
I
other
found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
We got Joker back.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Bum bum bum. The SR2. The Normandy upgrade. It's just the aura he puts off. Anyone would recognize that. He'd walk into a room and everybody already knows. Plus, they probably told him, like, hey, we got a surprise for you. Shepard's alive and you're gonna be his pilot.
Home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
The Normandy SR2. That's one thing I really liked. Was it No Man's Sky did a Mass Effect crossover for one of their expeditions. So now I have the Normandy as one of my ships that fly alongside a frigate. Really wish I would have had the money at the time and got a hold of the die-cast model of the Normandy. And there we go. No, neither do I.
I'm aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize
Oh, that
their
remote control
victims.
car would have been
We'll
so
need
much
him to develop
fun.
a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste.
Yeah, that's the
During
problem with a lot of
combat,
those
I operate the
small
electronic
things.
warfare and cyber warfare suites.
Either they are
Beyond
well
that,
made
I
or
cannot
they're
interface with the ship's systems.
cheap
I
junk.
observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Private terminals. Armory. The elevator. Take us to the other deck so we can meet our crew, and as we fill out the roster, talk to everybody like we did in the first one. Customize our appearance in the captain's quarters, which is a new addition. Well, no, we had a captain's quarter, but now we have a full-on quarters, not just a wing. Alrighty.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
She also has a secondary objective that we don't find out until the third game.
Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But most
Terrified.
Encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alrighty. We also have another surprising person to meet. Let's go talk to Joker, and then we'll make our way. Also, I like this. We can close the shutters.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Such a downer.
Yeah, I'd hope so too. I died.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the
This
ship?
is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people
Much
on
of
board.
that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering.
We don't really get anything
Cerberus
from
organized?
her.
Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Shit.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat.
I really want to know
My
who's like
reaction
the
time is much
head of
faster than any
Cerberus.
organic.
I don't think we'll
collect
ever
the
find
records of
out.
shipboard
Maybe in the
monitoring
new
devices
one,
for the
maybe.
Elusive Man.
But that's
I
like
serve
one thing.
additional functions which are restricted at this time.
I would love to figure out like
Restricted
more about
functions?
Cerberus.
Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Great. So she could turn every ship around us into a flying nuke.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the
Don't
Normandy's
break
not
the
as ready
boss's
as she
toys.
could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Click. Yeah, all the things that we like got into in the other game probably drive people insane.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
And there's the drive core.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Yeah.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot.
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty. We'll check.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
Alright, let's go check out the captain's quarters because we can. While we're searching around.
What's this area of the ship?
We got a fish
This
tank.
is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers call it the lock.
We can play music. Oh well. And then what's neat is we can actually get a bunch of trophies. We can also check our thing, who we romanced, and we can view our achievements. There's also a shower. We can flush the toilet. Go down to the crew quarters. Restrooms again.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Get yelled at.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert. I'm Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the Collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than groceries.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these Collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, Routing an air duct or keeping everyone's bellies full?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can... So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments.
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right... But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows but our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard.
What can you tell me about the Elusive?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something... Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I agree. Very, very cocky. Oh, we still have someone else to meet over here. Dr. Chakwas!
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you
Shot.
alive.
You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't...
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
And I'm
I don't
glad
work
she
for
came back.
Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip.
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I am so glad we have still some of like the really good crew. We got our best pilot, and we got the best doctor that we could ever hope for. Really was pleasantly surprised all the returning characters we got.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
And that is the whole
I'm
staff.
amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I got stuck in the door. Alrighty. Let's go back up. We'll check our emails because there are a lot of them.
Commander,
there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Counselor Anderson.
You can look at team status. We have different appearances for some, but not all. We have our upgrades, which will tell us about our different upgrades. Archived messages whenever we finish reading a message, and a lot of messages. And then meet up with Anderson. This is about picking up Zaid the Mercenary. Project Firewalker, another DLC mission. Normandy Crash Site, DLC mission. My Recon Hood, which was a DLC edition. Overlord, not Overload, is the last DLC. arc projector. Another little bonus, it is the whatever electric heavy weapon. This is the DLC character Kasumi, who is our techie assassin. And then this is because of playing the first game, they send us money, which was like 100,000 credits, which we already got. And that's everything on the ship for our first stretch out. And then now we get into the fun part. Landing on every place and start scanning. And this is how we get resources for our upgrades. But I really only target rich or higher, usually mainly rich. And then I will focus on trying to find those big patches, mainly because we don't usually.
Radium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Because we don't have a ton of probes. Once we get Morden, we can start getting ship upgrades.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
We're able to upgrade the amount of probes, our fuel.
Probe launched.
Ooh, that's a huge spike.
Launching probe.
And that dropped us straight down. And then refuel, since we actually have no fuel. We're up to 30. Okay, okay. Vulpes, what was the... Was it like 500,000 of every resource to get a bump up into the... Mass Effect 3? We're gonna go ahead and just pick up a few things of resources, pick up our Master Thief. And there's a few other small things we'll probably go around and do. And because we're not Alliance, we have to park with everyone else. You would think the ship would be classified as a Cerberus vessel, and we'd have a harder time, like, landing on the Citadel. That, or they probably have some forged documents. And once again, we have to take people. I got 2 more points. Go ahead, go overload so I can actually get this. He's got 8 because I forgot to level him up. Same thing with her. Oops.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in
I'm the
trouble?
best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people's
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of
It's a
hardware.
neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former
His
partner.
name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity, he encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you,
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I wish it was that simple.
See you on the ship, Shepard.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I help you, sir?
it's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security
After
seems
the Geth attack, there was a review of security. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert. Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously? Sorry for the inconvenience. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're,
I
dead.
was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell.
And another
I see
returning
the problem
character.
already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something.
We just walk in with
I
guns
just put
in
a block
general.
in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the
Yeah.
Spectre's Resort.
The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need... Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's
The
attack.
Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
That's insane. We already did get to Council.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human
The
captives.
CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium.
Yeah.
The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
To make a purchase,
These stores are
we
owned
offer an assortment of...
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees
Yes,
get
in
discounts?
fact. What's your
I'm
position?
a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify
How about
for...
if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard?
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your
I'm
endorsement.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical...
Space hamster. Model. Fishy. And we got an achievement. Scholar. Hey, I'll take it. Every little bit, putting us...
Citadel.
We don't get anything from this guy. But we got a novel, another novel, and high-grade provisions, which is what we're going to give to our buddy to make better foods. So much walking around. Now, did we have a little bit of a drop on the stream again?
Welcome to Sarena's...
Do I know you?
No, but
Yeah, I've been
please,
getting that.
look around the store. It's a
I'd like to buy something. If everything's automated. You know...
Oh,
you know what?
I'd be
Don't worry.
absolutely...
I'm Commander Shepard. And
Then we get discounts on everything. Ooh, damage protection. We'll buy that.
this might be useful.
And that pretty well just straight sinks our freaking cash flow.
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen. Certas.
An endorsement.
my.
It's a deal.
I'll work it into our advertising at once.
A lot of them
Thank
dropped
you.
frames. Sorry. We've already blew through most of our money. A lot of the drop frames are going to pick up just because of skipping.
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because
I need you to stop.
You're mocking me.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
A minute later, he runs up, I guess.
You ran into each other outside. A ship would make a great...
Wow. I didn't know anyone who...
Are you sure you didn't leave your ship?
I didn't even buy any. You can't turn...
I'll see if I can find out what
Sir,
happened.
we'll do all we can to resolve it. Be careful out there.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What? Oh, if you see him,
Tell my...
I'll be here if you need anything.
Little quest.
I felt her hand go into my...
You forgot your credit chit at Serona.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess.
I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter. Thanks.
Woohoo, woohoo! We helped somebody. Presidium fish. I'm talking about her, not Rex. There's so much running around.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on this.
Imagine it, human.
If everything's done by
Some
hand.
say we're all fat. Tame. A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh very
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you
By
do
the spirits. Shepard, in my store.
Sure you could.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I like how it's just literally the same
no
line.
other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Offhand ammo pack. Magus vest. Sentry interface. Increases power damage. Shields. Really good. Sniper. Increase health. Buy both of those.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has...
The people want to hear your story. I interviewed you 2 years ago. You presented your case, Vic. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear
Now,
job?
Shepard, you may object. You're back. Your news. I just wanted to... If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
Not punching her.
And securing the continued
Even though I
dominance of
so
the
want
Citadel
to.
Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed at my own show.
We got the brandy. The only other thing we need to do is get the cup links, and we'll have the basics for our ship fully caught up with.
Welcome back. The Zakara Ward Promenade. The Dark Star is a Radom Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Alrighty. I think everything else is good to go for the time being. Alright. Gonna take a little bit of a break. Stretch my legs. Have to take the dog out for a little bit of a walk. But we'll be right back. So we'll catch you all here in a little bit. Alrighty. We are back. Let's get back into our shopping spree. Alright, so we've already done all. Let's go. Yeah, we just gotta go to Presidium now.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
Maybe.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about... I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept
Looks
him as
like
their
Tally
leader.
won this
They only
round,
followed him
so
because
we
he was
have
Sovereign's agent.
1 round Tally,
Saren was a
1
compelling
round
and
Jack,
charismatic individual.
and then 1
he convinced
draw
the Geth the Reapers were
with
real,
Tally and
just as he
Samara.
convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just
So
a
it looks
myth,
like
one
next
you insist
poll
on
we go to do is going to be Tally and
We
Jack.
believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
Filing reports.
This is a show of
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I'll take it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the
Good luck
council
with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus system.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see it, but you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without...
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that?
Of course, Consular.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him to be the counselor.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back
Still
up to speed?
counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete, but estimates for total restoration. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology.
They don't want to.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus. Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Last I knew, we were still fighting
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to... They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. I can't say any more. Not while you're working.
How's the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels... Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. But I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Forget Udina and the Council.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. But the front line, that's got...
I better go.
My door is always open.
I like talking to him. He's our buddy. Alright. And that's it for the Citadel. Let's go ahead and... we're going to run over to Omega, see if we can buy that cup link we need. And then we're gonna go hit up a few other people.
But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty.
You're very charming.
Thank you. Anyway, how may I
Is there
help?
anything
You
I
have
should know?
unread. Anything else, Commander? Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll get a lot of just emails from like Mass Effect 1 stuff. So it's pretty nice. Alright. Now we get to go talk to him.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy?
Hey, I helped my crew.
I always regretted not opening that original bottle. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle
You
right
crack open the bottle. I'll get the glass.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any alliance.
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they lead.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Rollick syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Wahoo, wahoo. Gotta share some drinks. And then, alright, over to Omega. There's so much to do in this game right off rip because of all the like DLC side quests, assignments we get.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
We were about to be scammed.
Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause
Things
problems.
explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits. That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided...
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with... You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big. I better turn this thing in before it starts. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some kill.
And there we go. We got him on the field. Let's go hit up the shops, get the thing we need, and then we'll start going around.
Tentatively excited. With breath courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I might have something here for humans.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone.
There seem to be a lot. Good talking.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this for a
I
second.
buy a lot of parts and equipment.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe
What
I'll
brought a nice
my
kid like
pilgrim. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing
How
me
much
to
do you
sell.
need to get off
I
of
still
me?
need one. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage.
Here you go.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
Help him get out of here. And then there's our cufflinks we need. A lot of guns. Alright, let's go talk to Arya.
Come on, let me in. Go on in. What are you looking
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. See you around.
Yeah.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
A lot of guards for one woman.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega.
Cat, stay down, please.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest hill.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega.
Why is
You want
everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to?
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc
Lots of
groups
trouble.
joined forces to take him down.
Lots and lots
They
of
got him
trouble.
Cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started if you make your own laws, which everyone here does. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after
Blue
Archangel?
Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
We may as
The
well pick up all the
Solarian doctor?
information.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let
So,
you.
you must know what's what of
Everything
Omega.
that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned
Your
about
death
who I
was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but maybe I'll be here.
And that's the Merc Recruiter for Archangel. And we have another person from Mass Effect 1.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'm Helena Blake. When you removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain...
And now you're on Omega. One's a criminal.
Oh, no, Commander. I retired. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and you convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
This is all to your credit.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
We actually get, like, jumped by Borgia somewhere, if I remember correctly. And there's also, this guy. First time I thought I did something horribly wrong.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife. It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of... But no one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around.
That bartender tried to poison.
Tried is the word. As far as I know, me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was...
Duly noted.
Be careful out there. This place. How can these people...
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Yeah. Right back in we go.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Nobody screws around with me.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then you'll get at it. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was... I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced... She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body.
What made her decide to leave you alone?
She doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been...
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who... My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. Kept me around as an advisor.
I should be going.
We'll come back and do a quest with him later. Yeah, we'll just go out this way. Alright, that gets everything set up for a few little missions. Still wondering when we get...
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
We're gonna probably go for Archangel first, just because I like Archangel, and then we're gonna go for a different companion. First things first, I want to turn this stuff into our two friends. Alrighty. I think we play poker with them after this.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So we're leaving. You take me down now. No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, we did buy some new armor, so let's set up our armor since we're going to be going into combat. Plus, we need to make sure we come up here and feed our fishies. Otherwise, we're going to need new fishies. That increases my weapon damage. We'll keep that. We'll go ahead and go with you. We have nothing for those. Go with that because it gives us some more ammo. And we have no legs, right? So we got a little bit more health, a little bit more ammo. That'll definitely help us out since ammo is always tight on the heavies. Let's go ahead and do a side mission. Just because it's easy and it'll give us some credits. There's a few things that are pretty easy to clear up with everything. Alrighty. Good. We'll just hunt down rich. If we need more later on, we'll go back. I'll go back through off camera and hunt down some of the good planets. But I don't want to burn through all of my resources. The last thing I want to do.
Anomaly detected.
Let's go ahead and hit up the anomaly.
I have found something.
Let's start scanning though, because this is a rich planet.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Get as much resources as we can. Dropped right down to good. Let's see if there's any more giant node spikes. Yep.
Probe away. Probe away.
Try to get as much resources with
Research
using
projects.
as
Relive is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away.
I like how they also have different noises, like each of the bars. And I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and land. And we get to explore the crash site. We gotta collect all the little dog tags. We get to take photos. Well, we don't get to take a photo, but we get to pick a location to put down a little monument. We do get some flashbacks. Just another like little thing they did to give us some closure with Mass Effect 1. And also another thing to get us just a little bit of XP. Finding all of these things are the annoying part. I hate having to use ammo to break these things. And there are 20 of these dog tags. That's the insane part. And refined element. Definitely like a little time consuming of a mission, but you get a little bit of XP, you get a little bit of resources. mean, won't complain a ton. Wish it was easier finding all the dog tags, though. We also find our old helmet. There's a few little knickknacks to find here and there. The old command center, the sea is, I forget what they called it. All the people we lost. And then we got our nice vehicle. Take it one of the people we lost in the lower quarters was our supply guy, which kind of stinks. I liked him. Halfway done collecting all of the dog tags already. It's not a hard little side mission, but it is a little bit time consuming. I did like they gave us these little things to do. Part of me thinks they literally just in Mass Effect 1 took these photos. Maybe we don't get a ton of XP for finding stuff, but every little bit helps when you're shooting for the max level. Kaden. I got 3 more left to collect. I'm gonna put the monument over here just because everybody was part of the Normandy. And I think it fits. Two more tags. And it's always the last 2 that are a pain for me to find. Yeah, I walked right by that one. My luck. And there we go. Collected all 20 dog tags. We've seen everything here. We put our monument up. We even collected our old helmet. Definitely good to put the crew members we lost to rest and then honoring their memory. Let's go ahead and head out. Get our XP from this and turn the dog tags in. not a ton of XP, but hey, we did a good deed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oops, I forgot to archive it.
It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else? Take care.
Oh, she was talking about Kasumi. I was like, who is she talking about? And there's still... Oh, I see it. The tiny planet right next to the sun. One little side mission done. We got 2 loyalty missions. But let's go ahead and get Archangel. Get that one going and done. God, we're already like almost 3.5 hours into our stream. Not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna mix everybody up.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out
There's
of
an awful
harm.
lot of Vorcha.
Vorcha, they're a pestilence, nothing more.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
There's a quest or something involving him.
Come on, let me in.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You 3 look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archie.
This is the play. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like... And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns. Clip. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets... Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And
Is he a heavy hitter?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are... Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard they were putting...
So we're just fodder for his
If you
bullets?
don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right... Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorcha out of the sewer pipes. But that's what, if we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
I mean, yeah, I mean, either
Where's the
running
attack
out of
taking place?
bullets, wearing him
Archangel's
down, or
base of
catching him when
operations.
he's tired.
He's been hiding right under our nose. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the... Send in the next one.
Some generic
Hey,
punk.
is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want it.
50 credits.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
The gun breaks with a couple of taps. It's like, cut. His 50 credits suck.
Come on, let me in.
We going over here. We'll get some fighting in.
I'm on the mission. I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Yeah, it does have. Insurrection ammo. We're gonna go with those two, just because.
Tell you what we're up against.
The recruiter was a little
We wouldn't
vague.
get many hires if everyone knew that. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard. He's got superior position, and the only way in is up. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy.
That's goddamn
Pretty much. But you look like head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you.
So the bridge is the only way to
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways. We've got teams digging. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to dig.
And Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
The whole
On
like
the far side
shooting
of the
out.
bridge near
That's
his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to we were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but we need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing, but don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelance.
I better go find
Good
Sergeant
idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna
Let's
be
find him first. Then
We get a fun little interaction if you take too long.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
There he is. But if you stand around long enough, it's quite funny as he'll actually pop off around to hit you. I'm wondering if I'm in the correct spot.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, there it is. And he'll make a. You'll actually get a comment when you actually meet up with him.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
Figure that out by your... I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you free. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no who knows? Maybe you'll get...
So you're just gonna hide here while the...
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO
Sounds
moving.
very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega it's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and...
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much... We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is
He
personal.
raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about
His
Archangel?
life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, but we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, really
I'll
not
get
bad.
going.
Good idea.
Alright. Oh god. This minigame is okay. This is the one, like, minigame where you can sometimes get through and double the money up, but it has to be on, like, a monitor. And you can do it pretty quickly because of Omega.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yeah, that is the point.
You're in the wrong place.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need. I'm stuck here waiting till you ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to but he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us get. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their max.
Why are the blood pack on
We're
Omega?
the muscle on this bloody station. You need the blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole, but he's costing me men, and I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at, and he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal
He
experience.
tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. He wasn't so tough after that. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away.
I should get going.
Time.
Leave us alone.
Archangel, you shoot me while I'm doing this, and I will be kicked. Maybe it'll kick me out of that. But yeah, every time you just stand around a little bit, he will take pot shots at you. But he won't hit you more than once. And the game, like, lets it, your shield will come back before he shoots you a second time. And this is where, like, having the sniper rifle is, like, great, because you have that high vantage point up there. But being an engineer, I don't get the sniper rifle. I thought an engineer would at least get a shotgun, but I got a heavy pistol and SMG. I don't know if the AI will actually hit me here. Let's sit more out here in the open. Hey, that bullet went right by me. And that was there.
What do you want, freelancer?
A little bit of extra credits.
I don't want excuses. Hellcat gotta get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get this freelancer out of. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
Yeah.
This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Kent, talk to these guys. Answer whatever. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe
anything's possible.
I love, like, because these
So you
characters
know
were added
Hates having
afterwards.
to hire freelancers.
He doesn't trust
and
anyone
they
outside
went back
the
and
Blue Suns.
redid
You
some
don't say.
dialogue
What can I do for
because
you?
of the characters.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
So it's really interesting to
To
see they
start,
took a
he'll
little
shoot
bit of time
any
for it.
freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns
True,
do
true.
on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can... We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know what to look at now.
How did Archangel get the Blue
He
Suns so
harass
bad?
us and hounds us We worry that every job is a trap now.
Welcome
Do you know what
back,
this
welcome
means?
back.
Well,
How
this
are you
shipment
doing
suddenly
today,
disappeared.
Wiz?
How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I
and
understand
screws with
that.
our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so
He
much?
went after Tarek. At his home. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second, getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with...
I'll probably end up getting food myself here soon.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both. He's over there working on the gun. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Watch out.
I know who you are.
Kafka?
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freely. The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Ark, got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Oh, who? You'll find out here soon, Wiz. Archangel is,
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Archangel's Archangel. We'll leave it at that until we get over there.
Besides, she's not quite ready. At best, a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and
I'm
fixing
in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for
Try
Archangel.
not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team
They've
get
got
done?
two up. They trap them in close quarters and finish them. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnel. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great idea. Just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
I'm hoping I have enough for this.
Surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek
Probably the
decides he needs her again.
only renegade option I do, and it's just because I hate fighting that gunship.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Zap zap.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead. He's with Archangel.
Archangel?
Ready for the grand reveal. It is our
Shepard.
old buddy Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Yeah?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well,
I love Garrus.
But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for
It's
them
not
to
all
take us
that
out?
bad. This place has held them off so far. I suggest we hold this location, wait for it's not a perfect plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know they're... Take a look. Scouts.
I'll say.
More than scouts.
I take back what I said.
One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Really?
I got it.
I get renegade points for shooting the mech. I'm not gonna complain. That little drone.
I'm on it.
Dang it. Like how none of my team followed me. That stinks. Well, we get to rack up another death.
Affirmative.
That's not a sniper. And now it's time for the heavy mech.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Big boy, big boy. But
They're sending out the heavy mechs. That problem should take care of itself.
Moving.
Anyone
You
else
bet.
want some?
definitely helps us having that giant mech on our team. The only problem is when they start dropping the rocket troopers. And then when all of them are dead, we do have to take on the mech ourselves. So and half time it doesn't last long.
Put him down.
You bet. Not a problem. I'm on it.
You're going after a guy that is like
This'll put them down.
there we go. First round is actually not that bad. Is there more people still?
Never saw me coming.
There it is.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Do a little looky around. I think we're good for the time being. Problem is later on, like, there's a wall safe. You can't come back. Like,
Shepard, I need you up here.
I am coming. Garrus, leave me alone. Alright, we got wave 2.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Yeah, it was his brother.
We've still got Black Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, but they're not coming over the bridge yet.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll
Let's
keep
split
the
up 2 and 2. Keep one of
You
my
sure?
team.
Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus.
Thanks, Shepard.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement. I'll radio directions if you need help. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be sending Leaving them up there by themselves. This is the part that's not fun. I don't like this. Alright. We're gonna keep that. Now we'll keep the grenade launcher. Zaid. Go with that one.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Got it.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
I hate these closing these shutters. Especially this one.
Straight down.
We just have to keep moving up.
Lock and load.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Hell of a shot.
Too far. The shutter console is back where you came in.
Ah.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Incoming.
Problem is, I am out of ammo. And I died. Alrighty. Lock up another death. These shutters are just not fun to deal with.
This'll put him down.
And board chargers annoying because you don't keep the fire on them. They do heal. And then we have these things to contend with.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Ammo right there real quick. Get over here.
On it. That all you've got.
Just keep moving up little by little.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Well, that guy's now stuck there.
Enemy charging. You got it. On it.
Too far. The shutter console is back where you came in.
It's not too far, that's just where my thing went.
Got it. Moving to cover. Time to die.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Lock and load.
Oh god. Back it up, back it up. I forgot about the Krogan.
On it. Get.
They're making another push. I'm taking
Almost dead. We just gotta keep him from the door for 10 seconds. Alrighty. That's one done. Yeah, just one more shutter. This one's a little bit more annoying just because of where it's actually at. You have to go down through a bunch of hallways. Not horrendous, but not fun either.
Firing an impact shot.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Lock and load.
Hey, the flamethrower dude wasn't just standing there this time. I will take it.
Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in. There's a console near the shutters. Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
Watch my back.
Going to cover!
Try a real match.
Rogan incoming! Understood.
I accidentally got everyone killed by accident. I accidentally told them to all run up. Alright, heal again.
Firing an impact shot. Lock and load.
This will put them down. Not a problem.
I'm taking fire.
This will put them down. Perimeter.
Cussing shot.
Doesn't matter if he's charging or not, he's dead.
Now let's finish you off.
Ah, why are you going after me?
Ready for close combat.
Where is Zaid?
That's clear.
Be right there.
This will put him down. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh god. Now you're both up here. Thank you. there we go, there we go. We're done with that one.
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of
I don't want a
nature.
hug
He just
from
kept
that
at it
Krogan.
until his
I'll take a
fortune showed
hug
up.
from
It was
Rex.
close,
But
I
Graham,
let him
no.
go.
I do not want a hug from Graham.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Get your head down!
Headbutt Rex. That Rex would like probably pick Graham up and just chuck him out a window. There'd be no back and forth with the two of them. He'd just be like, "You're an idiot, Chuck." You two be idiots.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Okay, I'm getting off that because that thing's just gonna get me killed. I think that one's gonna get me killed too.
Sit down! 3 o'clock.
Understood. You bet.
I think that's his like second-hand lady right there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I hit her with it.
Got it.
And then Garrett's got the final hit on the lady.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Taking cover.
That rocket trooper is one I really want to get rid of.
You got it.
Firing now.
Lock and load. Firing an impact shot.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Running hot.
I could use some help.
Sit down.
All right. I was like, I don't see anybody else.
Incoming.
Well,
Here we go.
Affirmative.
and I have no rocket. There are no grenades.
There.
I'm on it.
drop people in.
Engaging target.
Thing is, trying to get rid of these guys fast enough that we don't have to worry about them when he gets back.
Now let's finish you off.
Taking position.
Ah, the couch did not give me cover.
Firing concussive shot.
And I have like nothing that can really do anything to this. Alright, we're doing some damage.
I'm on it. Understood.
This'll put him down. Here we go.
Enemy down.
I'm actually doing a lot better this time around than I did once before. Her warp is like definitely a win-win in this situation we have. Somehow he is still alive. He's just about as hardy as we are. Well, I say that yet. How many times did he die in the first game?
Make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh, he will. He will. It is Garrus. We leveled up. We got a new battle rifle, tech damage, a little bit of element 0. We got another achievement. Put us up to 34.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
Oh, my shoulder popped.
As we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Oh, yes.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those...
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do.
And there's our buddy. That does end up finishing off a priority mission, so we do
Commander,
now
you've
talk to
received-
everybody.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injury.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. Just want to hold him close and whisper.
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your
Someday we'll have to set aside some time. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
You have
know?
unread Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Let's go ahead and head up top. Let's feed our fishies. Feed the fishies. And yeah, some of the ships we bought And then our little hamster. We have a space hamster. I will name him Boo. No, we're about 15. Let's go. I don't think we need to talk to anybody down here, but we'll chat.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of
Hear that Rupert is actually
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Up, 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 up. Kasumi's over here.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Yeah, because you don't like walking around visible. You always turn invisible and walk around.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapons. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them... They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone. Crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up having mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope.
Yeah.
And now they're dead.
That's the sad thing.
Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
That's nice.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the didn't see it coming.
But you really can't
I'm not sure I
see
understand.
something like that
What
coming.
happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport up. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find.
We thought we had it rough in the first game. Garrus didn't have it much better.
Commander. Of course. I'm just finishing. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved
Of
your
course.
enhancements.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations, but unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, they see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a
Maybe.
tool.
I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how
You are who you are, Marin.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying
Thanks for your time,
Anytime, Commander.
We'll actually just be finishing up all this by talking to everybody. And then,
No messages for you, Commander.
Last is no messages, but we do. We got a rescue operative. Rescue operative. Bleh. Let's go talk to Joker. Just because I like what he says.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alrighty. And with that, we are done. Hopefully y'all enjoyed our first stream in Mass Effect 2. We'll be back streaming if everything holds on Monday, Tuesday, normal time. Also keep an eye out. We have a bunch of videos going live on the YouTube channel as well as our past live streams. Right now we have a full-on, what is it, Fable series going on where we're running through getting all the achievements. We have a mini series up and running for the Call of Cthulhu, as well as a few talk videos going live later in the day. But once again, thank you all for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll catch you in the next one. Later, everybody.